It is day 45. Day 45. Here we go. All right, what do we got? Our allowance is up to 101, and I think we're gonna try to aim for. We've got 5 out of the 16 trophies. I think we're gonna try to aim for either Trophy of Invention, or what was the other thing? Maybe Trophy of Wealth. I doubt we'll get there. We could attempt to win the drafting strategy sweepstakes now that we know what that is. We could attempt. But I did do some calculations on drafting strategy sweepstakes, and it's going to be very difficult to get that because when you have to do 20 dead ends and you have basically, so this is 45 spots minus 3. You have 42 spots. 42 spots to draft in. And 20 of them have to be dead ends. That basically means I have to draft a dead end every other room, almost. Almost every other room, which is kind of insane. There is no way we would have gotten it on the day we found out about it. And I just I didn't do the calculations until I was off stream. And I was like, I wonder how many rooms, like, what the ratio would be. And then I actually calculated the ratio of non-dead end rooms to dead end rooms and was like, holy. Tomb! Hey, and Shrine came back. You guys, Shrine came back. But I want Tomb. I want Tomb. Shrine's back. Look who's back. Back again. Shrine is back. Tell a friend. Sorry. All right, we're gonna do Tomb because I am very excited about Tomb. I think I should grab I think I should grab the Tomb money in there because in case we build conference room, if we build conference room, we might never come back here unless we have the burning glass or something to light candles. That's the only possibility. Do we have any dig spots down here today? Usually there's at least one. No dig spots in Tomb today? I don't see any. That's very weird. No dig spots in Tomb. I've been all over. I don't see any. I think we could potentially just go throw the north lever while we're down here. Then we don't have to worry about it later. That's a doable thing. Hey, Draxus. How you doing, Draxus? How's life in the Tomb? Hold on a second. I just wanted to see if I was missing something over there because maybe Draxus is the 8th angel that it was talking about, where he points to our dreams. Maybe Maybe. Generic user, welcome back. Today's goal is maybe build that last contraption, light all of these candles in Tomb, since we have Tomb. Lighting all the candles in Tomb is big. I really want to do that. But also the last contraption, that's also high on my list. It's really going to depend on RNG and what items we end up getting in the house. I'm also throwing the north lever while I'm down here because if I decide to go up there, I want to be able to get in the room. So, I might as well. I know I use a lot of steps to do this, but we usually aren't really that worried about steps. Most of the time, steps aren't the bottleneck. It's usually like keys, or security doors, or just doors in general. I also considered, generic user, doing the drafting strategy sweepstakes, but that's gonna be insanely hard. I realized that I have to draft a dead end basically every other room, with the exception of like twice. Which is really hard. So that may be a goal. It just, I think I would rather set myself up for Tomb than do the drafting strategy sweepstakes today. But yeah, sweepstakes takes preparations. I agree. I don't know that I can really realistically accomplish that today. After having calculated it in my head, like how that works, or how much I have to actually draft, like how often I have to draft a dead end. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Oh wait, I could go. No, I can't go that way. I need a security card for that. I always forget that. There's a security card for that elevator. And I think it always is up at the beginning of the day. Because I think I left it down one day and it was still up the next day. So I think it's always up at the beginning of the day to prevent you from just going straight there. I think it always is. That is my guess. My eye really hurts today, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna probably be rubbing it a lot. Hello, Rhodey. How are you? How's the day going? How's your weekend going so far? Which contraption? Yes, it is jackhammer. It is shovel, battery pack, broken lever. We do know that. Doing all right, but a bit groggy. I understand that. I did not sleep well last night. I had a weird dream. It's very bizarre. But I'm okay. Everything's fine. It was a lot of steps to go out there. But oh, I should make note that I did do the north lever, because otherwise I might forget that I did the north lever. Congratulations on your watch streak, generic user. It's always fun. I love streaking. Not really. You know what I mean. That kind of streaking. The watch streaking is good. All right. Look at the dead ends coming up all automagically. I think hallway is good to start. And then we can draft a dead end in the corner. Also, I've got to start making a note. Making a note here, huge success. We've got a locked trunk in the hallway for later. Storeroom! You know, we might as well try to do the drafting strategy sweepstakes as we go. Like, worst case, we just screw it up in the middle if we see something we really want. But I don't like not trying. Okay, we can draft a non-dead end here. I think I'd rather do observatory than parlor right now. If only because the door goes into a place I can't get to. And we're at 35 stars now. 35. Updated day 45. Let's see, 30, we're at 35. I'm gonna take note of what we see. Let's see, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh my god. Okay. 35. Sail, sail. What beautifulness is sail, sail. I think this is Florealis. Yeah! Yay! The sail and Florealis. Bloom of the sky. Those are both good things. All right, we're gonna try to draft a... Okay. I don't hate conference room because that's where tomb money will go. That means we don't have to run all the way back to tomb. But that means that we are pretty much giving up on, well, not completely. We're not completely giving up on dead ends yet. I think we don't. This is hard because I could just do quest bedroom here. I could just do that. But I think I would rather do commissary since our goal is trying to get items and drafting strategy sweepstakes we can do later if we need to. All right. All of these items are great. We've got the sale. We might as well buy them all. And continue on. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think security will help us get farthest in the house because of the security doors. We need to figure out a solution for security doors quickly and fast. So let's do that. Because they're gonna start popping up. 5 coins in a trunk. The 5 coins are... Oh, they're in tomb. They're in tomb. I should make note of that. Because we built the storeroom before we built the conference room. So we do have 5 coins in tomb. Let's see, things left to do today. Coins. We've got 5 in tomb. Okay. And then for the keycard system, we're gonna make the security doors low. And offline mode, oop. I thought I clicked down. Offline mode is unlocked. Let's order something while we've got a computer in front of us. We ordered a shovel on day 42, a metal detector on day 43, a magnifying glass on day 44. We just got that. Let's order a shovel. We still need the shovel for the last contraption. Do we want to check on the laboratory experiments? I think we might want to. I think doing that makes sense. I forgot what data transfer does. Not currently available. I wonder what that does. Let's do laboratory and see what experiments I have available to me, because otherwise I'm not going to want to do anything with any of that stuff until I know. Experiment setup. Oh boy. Well, we've got permanently out of gold. Drafting an archived floor plan means we have to get archives, which I don't like. Drafting a hallway from another hallway might not be bad. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk will definitely happen, but it limits us to 3. Whereas the other ones might not happen at all. Do I want to guarantee that I get this experiment today? Honestly, just guarantee 3 of them and be good with that. I don't think that's necessarily a terrible thing. We'll get 3 added to our allowance. That's not bad. Hallway from another hallway is tempting, though. Where's my experiment thing? There it is. I think we're just going to play it safe. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk permanently, add 1 gold to your allowance. We can open all of the locked trunks. So I think we're just going to do this and play it safe. Okay. All right. And there's archives. Because of course it is. We did basically give up on the drafting strategy sweepstakes for the day. I think that we have more important fish to fry on this particular day. But Quest Bedroom's really tempting. Chapel's also not terrible. I don't hate losing a coin every single time. We have so many. Let's do Chapel. Just... Oh, I thought I saw a gem over there. I was wrong. Hello. Can we put it back? That would be funny. If you could just like, I don't want the elevator anymore. Oh, garage is nice. Garage is actually nice here. We have 2 doors that we can continue to draft off of from the bottom. Den is tempting, if only because I would like to keep drafting up, but I don't know. garage is kind of nice because of the keys. And it gives us quick access to Tomb. We might want to go out and... It's a second exit to Tomb, basically. Gives us options, is what it gives us. I'm gonna do that. Mainly because of the keys. Because I do like the keys. I don't know if I... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. We will need to turn it on, obviously. But I don't think there's anything more than that. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Alright. Let's pick up these coins from drafting the garage. And we'll smash open this trunk. And continue on. Do I go north? Do I go east? I'm gonna go north. I don't hate utility closet here. That may basically just means we can continue. We can continue. Guarantees continuing. Should probably also turn the security doors to high now, but we can wait on that. All right, boudoir or kitchen? Let's do kitchen. We are gonna need some food. We are gonna need some food. What do we got from kitchen today? A furnace! Ew. Ew. I'm gonna buy all the food though. Because why not? That kind of solves our current step problem. And it's the sale. Where is this good again? Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. So locksmith is the only other applicable store. I think we do parlor. I keep avoiding parlor for some reason. I think it's just because the doors aren't going the way I want them to go. All right. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. Well, they can't all be true. What was it? They're not in the blue box? The gems are not in the blue box. They cannot all be true. So, they do all agree. This says the gems are in the white box. This says the gems are not in the blue box. This says the other two statements are both true. That means... Oh boy. We're gonna have to do a truth table. We are gonna have to do a truth table. So, let's play this through. Maybe this is a false box, which makes this also false. That would make this true. We don't really have any information then. Well, no, we do. That would mean they were in the black box. If that's the way it goes. Because if they're not, that's a lie, and they're not in the white box, and then the gems are not in the blue box is the only true one, that would mean that they have to be in the black box. I think that's probably it. I'm going to play this through, though, a little bit more. So let's say this is true, then this one, well, no, because that would make this, okay. I think it has to be black. I don't think I have to go any further. Cool. I'm getting better at these. I'm getting better. Getting better. Oh, crapola. Well, wait. I think we can get in the foundation now because we turned off the key card. I think we can do that. We're gonna have to. We gonna have to now. Hello, morning room. Nice to see you. What a pretty flower! And a coin purse. Your head hurts from these riddles. I'm glad you're so good at puzzles. They do hurt my head a little bit too sometimes. It just depends. I feel like some of them are really hard and others are not. So I guess this is a good place for quest bedroom. And a key. All right. All right. We are hoping I'm right about the whole keycard situation. Do I run back to the garage? Do I do that? Because I do have to, conference room has stuff in it. We might want to do that. Because Tomb also has stuff in it, right? I think we... Yes, Tomb still has 5 coins in it. But we may need to go back out there for the candles later. We did want to set the... we did want to set the thing to high. The only way to get in there, though, is through the foundation, so maybe we go to the security room and go out that way. I know it's going to be extra steps, but I did want to go to the security room first. We also have some Tomb money in here to pick up. And then we wanted to set the thing to high while we're in here. Oops. No, not that. Keycard system. Set it to high. Unlocked doors. Okay. Alright, let's go... Let's go out the garage. And then I think we'll go through Tomb. Grab that Tomb money. The only Tomb money that's in there. Tomb Cache, yay! Asmati Games, welcome back. Yeah, it's tomb money. Tomb money is good. And I think we save more steps with the shoes when we're outside here in this area. Then we can get to the foundation this way and we can continue on. Now we should be able to. How's our tomb today? Hopefully we can finish lighting all the candles. Hopefully. We still don't have a candle lighting mechanism though. That's my goal for today, is getting all of the stuff to light, getting some contraption to light the candles, whether that be the armory contraption, which I'm hoping is still there, because we didn't buy it, it was in the store yesterday. Futurist, you've never seen this path before? We've taken it so many times. Of course, it was early on. You might have missed it if you weren't really paying attention early on. But yeah, it's a good path. We like this path. It's a nice path. Come here, elevator. You frequently have that job thing. Pfft. What's that? I love you, Futurist. I know you can't always like pay attention super. I appreciate that you're here though. Where is the foundation dig spots? We've got 2 foundation dig spots today. We've picked up all the coins from Tomb. And there's 2 foundation dig spots if we can ever find the shovel. All right. We're gonna draft the down door first. This is the down door. I don't like drafting courtyard here, but I'd rather have a door out than not a door at all. Look at our gem flowers. Metal detector's nice. And we've got 2 dig spots in courtyard. Courtyard. I probably should have drafted off the top first. Ugh, I hate Lost and Found. At least not when we could actually lose something from it. I need my ornate compass back so I can rotate this. No, I'm thinking aquarium. Yay, gem flower. Well, so many gems. And of course we have our dig spot in aquarium. We haven't done many drafting rooms that were like across from. Ooh, drawing room's good. Drawing room's good. I like that. Plus it's actually a free room thanks to the fact that we have the thing open. I think we draft the foundation door first. We can redraw this one. And I'm curious what's gonna end up in here first. Music room's really nice. Let's do music room. What keys we got? The secret garden key, which is amazing. Great. Love that. Is that all we've got from music room? Looks like it. Definitely no drafting strategy sweepstakes right now. Alright, dining room, I guess it is. We do get some lunchbox steps. And a salt shaker's in here. I don't know that I've ever seen a salt shaker in here, which is kind of crazy. It is the dining room. You'd think that the salt shaker would be in here more often. Ooh, the door's locked. We could use secret garden key. We could. That would only give us one door though, instead of two. Maybe we hold off on that and go draft drawing room. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, drawing room. Give me a good room. We can redraw you. I could have rotated the drawing. Oh, I could have rotated the dining room. I didn't even think about a generic user because, like, yeah, I could have. The dovecote. I forgot about dovecote. Oops. Why do I do that? Why do I not think about that? I don't know. I do kind of like both office and corridor here. Office is nice because we can... Well, it technically only costs 1 gem because we'll get a gem. And then Secret Garden would be nice off of that. If this door is locked, that would be really nice. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Let's verify. Oop! I saw dice on the desk. I saw dice on the desk. I just want to double check. The inventory. 2 coins. 2 coins? Where are the 2 coins? Oh, they're right there. Funny. Alright, please be locked. Ugh! Dang it. I guess we can redraw. Because I don't like any of these. I'm not super fond of any of these either. But of the options, I think patio's the best. I think I'd rather have patio. Alright, where is the thing that I'm missing? Oh, it's the battery pack. We need that! But we also need shovel and broken lever, so, Alright, we've got 3 dig spots in patio. Get stuff, yes. Yes. Agreed. I wish we had the shovel, though. I'm thinking spare green room. thinking because I really need the shovel, and every green room is an opportunity to potentially get the shovel, so... Alright, where is this sneaky coin? I don't know that I've ever seen a window here. There's a boat. I don't know. Maybe I have. I haven't seen Rumpus Room in a really long time. Greenhouse is also tempting. More likely to draw green rooms, and I want to get the shovel. How do I turn down Rumpus Room? Rumpus Room's so good. I think I have to go greenhouse because of how much I want the shovel. I think, unfortunately, that's where I'm at. Okay. Watering can. Watering can is lovely. We've got... There's not very many more room or more items that can be found in green rooms. We've found like all of them, I think. We've got 2 dig spots in greenhouse. The store is probably going to be locked. Almost certainly. And I can't use the secret garden key here, right? Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, this is not a secret garden key spot. Corridor is not bad. I think I like Breakfast Nook a little more. I want to be able to get back up to here, up to the room that I want up there. Oh. Oh, showroom. Billiard room, though, I could do secret garden there. But then we've got some scary stuff happening. I think showroom. Only because I really want... Well, yeah, I get to go back and eat dinner now. Forgot about that. Let's see what we have for sale here. Okay, silver spoon. We definitely want that. Chronograph. Definitely want that. And then we can't buy these, which I'm okay with. Emerald bracelet, we have a lot of gems. The only way we're buying this is if we decide to get... If we get like 100 and... What would we need? 140. We need 240 more to buy this out. Alright, we got 1 reroll. Pantry gets us there. There's the ornate compass. I would rather have a door to the right and the left. But we do have chronograph, so we can rewind time if we decide pantry's better. Let's do that. Yep, we're rewinding. Never mind. We want that pantry. Now we have to go over to the other side. So we can get into the room today. That is not the end goal, though. I would rather, like, if we saw armory, I would have built that. But, the goal is to unlock all of those tomb areas. That's really the goal. Alright, let's double check that, make sure we didn't forget something. And I think we could also spread the coins. First of all, I just want to double check that we didn't miss anything. Okay, so that the gems are in the... We did miss something. The gems are in the conference room because of the patio. I don't know where those 8 coins are. Five of them are probably in the conference room, but I don't know where the others are. We gotta go back to dining room, and then we gotta decide whether or not we're eating. Also, whether or not we're going back to conference room. At least, not. I don't know that we will right now. No, that's gonna take too long, I think. Alright. Where was I? Okay, I was deciding whether or not I wanted to go. I think we just want to go straight to dining room and keep drafting. I did use my only redraw. Ooh. Oh, we can use Secret Garden, though. We can guarantee the door to the north with Secret Garden. That's what we're gonna do. That is what I'll do. And then I won't go back to collect stuff because I will have fruit in there from Secret Garden. So I'm gonna go, let's see, up to music room? Or wait, up to music room. I wanted to go over here. Dining room, and then I can guarantee, I'm so mad at myself, generic user, for ignoring the fact that I could have rotated dining room. Secret Garden key. And this will guarantee us getting into the antechamber as well. Broken lever! All we need now is shovel! That's it! Oh, and workshop. we need workshop too. Okay, so there's only one dig spot in Secret Garden today. Only one. We gotta move these so we can get the other door. Because that's the door we actually care about, because that's the door we have a way into. Okay. Great. I didn't write down. We have one dig spot in Secret Garden. Contraption trophy ever closer. We have all the ingredients except for shovel. And then we've got to draft this door. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Oh, Mount Holly gift shop, the extra door. I think we gotta take veranda because we want that shovel. The gems are real. Alright, we've got 2 dig spots in veranda. Rumpus room, rumpus room. We wanted that earlier, didn't get it. Alright, where's the money? It's over here. You guys ready for some— ooh, a banana! Are we ready for some more, Oh, I didn't eat. I didn't eat the dining room meal. I should make a note of that, too. Dining room meal. Eat it. Furnace makes it more valuable, but we do have silver spoon, so it will be 40. That will make it 60 if we have salt shaker. We could eat it. We could eat it. If we need to, we can eat it. All right. We've got to listen to the Great Dalmoody, or no, whatever his name is. Great Alzara. Guys ever play the Great Dalmoody? That's a card game that my family loved when I was a kid. All right. What do you have for us today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist,
Who's
I
that?
see a figure.
It's the king.
Cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Oh, is this—
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering
is this but what we're gonna find when we unlock the tomb?
and waiting,
Oh, the station! The station!
searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours
I'm getting goosebumps, guys. Waiting for the hours to pass.
What
We've
you
done that
have
before.
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing.
I wonder if
more
that's
to
what's
say.
behind the tomb. I wonder if we can get back there. If we can get back there with the tomb doors. I really wonder. Oh, I'm so excited to open that. We need the armory. Pool. Pool is fine. Ooh, a banana. Ooh, some chests. This raises our allowance. Oh my god, the gems. I don't think we'll ever need this many gems. Could have used more of those keys. Alright, let's do the security door first, because it's a corner. Let's do the library, because it has a door, and we are not trying to get dead-end things today. Let's order... what are we ordering? We've seen pretty much everything except for the fixed stars. I think it's the exact same book as it's in the observatory, and I think my son actually got this and said it was, but I need to look at it myself, and that's the only one that we haven't seen, so that's the one we're getting. Since it's the only one we haven't seen. I also want to verify that it is green, because I have suspicions that this book is important in other ways. We've solved 44 parlors now. How many billiard rooms? 18. So we still have like 22 of those to go for that. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. What was this? What do we got here? What do we got in this book? We still have that one contraption. We finished that. And everything's good there. Okay. Okay. We could potentially get into the antechamber from this door. Let's see if we can. Foyer gets us there. Foyer gets us there. We do still have a door off of pool. And I'd rather get the armory than the casino and gamble. So let's do foyer. Was that time on the station clock relevant? Maybe. Welcome back, Case. Maybe. We do have quest bedrooms, so let's grab our allowance token. Let's head on into here to grab our crown. Man, it would be really nice if we could find the shovel, though. I think this time is the time that like is on the clock tower. I do wonder if this time, if we need to be in this room for something too, if the cuckoo clocks do something at 1:30. I do wonder about that. Because this clock is also a good clock. So we can tell what time it is from this clock. That might be something worth sticking around for and doing, but we've got so much time for that to happen. This is like, it's like half the day, or half the time that would take to wait for a full day. So I think we skip out on that right now. We need the armory. Let's go continue to draft off of pool. I don't have any redraws. So we're gonna have to really hope. I think Mechanarium is the only thing that makes sense here. We only have the 2 doors. Wait, which door did I just... Oh, I went down. Okay, that's fine. I could do the library. I could do the library. So we don't know. We actually don't know. Clara Epson checked this out in January 9th. 1961. That's a really long time ago. So we actually don't know what color this book is. I think this is the exact same book, though. Oops. It does look like it is indeed the exact same book. With absolutely nothing extra, other than the fact that Clara Epson checked it out in January 9th. 3 days, 3 years after my mother was born. She was my mother, she is my grandmother, right? Yes, that's my grandmother. She checked that book out 3 years after my mother was born. Almost 3 years to the day. I mean, it was January 22nd was her birthday. This was January 9th. Interesting. That's the only piece of information we get from that. So we've literally read every book in the library now. I don't think I need to go upstairs. The only thing that maybe could happen is that we find something up here. I don't know. I feel like the library might be holding some secrets that we have not found yet. It's such a big room, and it's got so many books that, you know, maybe there's a book that we need to know about and find, like books out of place, or I don't know. There's also these 2 books in the corner that are blank that I feel like there's got to be a use for these in the future. They can't just be blank books forever. I don't know. Maybe they are. Let's draft this room. Yeah, let's draft this room. Workshop. Attic. I don't think this is gonna give me a shovel. Thanks, generic user. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know if I should build the jackhammer right now. I don't know if I should do that right now, or if I should go dig first. Where's the battery pack? Oh, there it is. I don't know if I should just do that right now or go dig up every spot and then come back. You can dig with the jackhammer? Well, okay. Then why not? Why not do this? We've been waiting for this. We got the trophy of invention. Yay. We did it. We got them all. I gotta make this, what was it? Trophy of invention. Trophy of invention. Where are you? There we go. Attained. Attained. I forgot to mark down that I got the classroom final exam trophy as well. Isn't there another one that I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought there was another one that I got. I thought I'd gotten 6 now. Trophy. Oh. I missed Full House Trophy because I had accidentally done something to it. Okay. Cool. And don't forget to pick up the jackhammer. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh. So it's just a better shovel. It's just a better shovel. I like it. I like it. Now, this was a mechanical room, and this will answer a question that I've been wondering about the mechanarium. Does another door open? It is at the time of drafting, and it does not increase. Okay. That was a question I had. Not going to make the burning glass. I forgot that I could. Okay, we'll go back. I want to open this door first. I can't open this door. Okay, we'll go back. I forgot that I can make the burning glass too. Thank you for the reminder. I wanted the armory, but I realized that I can make both. Oh my god. You guys, we got it all. We're gonna do it all. I don't need the armory today. Alright, we do need to go back and dig. And we do still have... Let me add this to my to-do list. Draft off of Mechanarium when I get a key. We do need to eat dinner. We have a ton of dig spots. We've got to go back to Tomb. Okay, so I've got a list of things I need to do. Go back to Tomb, draft off of Mechanarium, dig, eat dinner. Hey, Square One. I know, this is a really weird house today. We've got a really weird house today, but we met both of our goals. Yeah, I think both of our goals have been achieved. Yep. I just don't know which to do first. I don't know what to do first. Okay, that's the Mechanarium door. Wig, welcome back. I have 6 letters. Yes, I do. Lots of open air courtyards. Yes. We have lots of green rooms. We do have to kind of make our way back through here anyway, so I guess we start jackhammering away. Could have used those earlier. Dang it. Holy cow! I guess maybe we hope for freezer on our last day. So jackhammer just makes the dig spots a hell of a lot better. Hell of a lot better. I think we can go ahead and eat. I don't think we need to worry about steps today. I think this is fine. I don't think we need to worry about getting those extra 22 steps. 20, whatever, 20, maybe just 20, I don't know. I think it would just have been 20. Okay. What else do I want to do? patio, greenhouse, aquarium, furnace, or sorry, foundation, not furnace. There's no furnace here. Last day. Are you asking if this is the last day I'm gonna play? I might play one more, it depends. It depends on how long this day lasts, like these last few things that I have to do. I try to stream for 3 hours. We're only at the hour-and-a-half mark, so it really will depend. But yes, I managed to get the shovel, Rhodey, in the very last room that we drafted. I was like, it was funny too, because I was like, oh, that shovel's not gonna be in here, and then it was. Freezer for the last room. I was hoping for freezer for the last room, which we have off of Mechanarium. That's the last room we're going to be able to draft. I don't know if we'll get there. We have so many dice now. Jackhammer gave pebbles. Yeah. Jackhammer gave crap in the foundation, which is interesting and unusual. I'm going to go grab those other dig spots over there before we go outside. I think we have to go outside through foundation. That's the only... Oh, there's a dig spot down here too. Gems. Look at all the gems we're getting. Like, how great would it be to get freezer for the last room. 22 gems. My goodness. Rerolls for freezer. Exactly. The shovel was not in the foyer. It was in the workshop. That was the last room we drafted. Because we were like all excited about it. Because like, oh, we need workshop because... But I didn't think I was gonna get... Yeah, we got 7 dice. We got so many rerolls for freezer. I think I want to go up to patio. Let's see. I did aquarium and courtyard. Patio and greenhouse are the only remaining dig spots. We've got 5 altogether up there. And I did get the rumpus room. Yes. We love rumpus room. And rumpus room said some really interesting things. So, yeah. Oh, and I didn't spread coins. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I forgot to spread coins. Allowance is 106, yeah. Yup. Eventually we'll get that trophy of wealth. We'll get there eventually. So we've got a whole bunch of fruit in the conference room. I think 4 gems are in the conference room. And now we have 35 coins. Oh, and the rumpus room? The rumpus room has the Great Elzara, which is a lot of fun. He, like, reads your future. And he said some really interesting things. There's our keys. We needed those. Oh, there's some coins hidden over here that I didn't see. That must have been where those other coins were that the thing was telling me about. Alright, and then we gotta go up to greenhouse for that the last 2 dig spots. Oh my god. And an old shoe. 4 gems, 7 fruit, 35 coins, having a meeting in that conference room. What are they cooking up? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's no real reason to go buy anything in showroom because we can't afford it. We can't afford to clean it out anyway. That last room is gonna be big. So I think we go back to conference room. Actually, I think we go light the candles next because we finished, that's the dig spots. That's all the dig spots. We only have one door left to draft off of. I think that's going to be the last thing we do. I think going back to Tomb and then maybe running over to conference room when we're done with that is the best call. I think that's what we do. So let's go back to Tomb. The only way to get to Tomb right now is through the elevator. Yep, I got the 2-door greenhouse. We've got so much stuff. But let's go explore Tomb. There are so many things to open in Tomb. Bodhi time! Boat, 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 boat. Also, I love the fact that the house is like split into 2 sections today. Did we notice that? The house is like inaccessible. The back of the house is inaccessible from the front of the house. I love that. I think that's amazing. Like, we have a secret half of the house. The icon shows an orb, but Simon just pushes off. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a secret tunnel. Yeah, we do. We have a secret tunnel. Like, this part of the house is like siloed from this part of the house. It's great. It's great. What a wonderful house we have. I love it. All right, let's light these candles first. Pew. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we go down there or do we go light rest of the candles first? Oh my god. We gotta go down there. We can't. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, there's, oh. What is this? What is this? What is this? Where am I? I'm in the abandoned mine? What is this? Foreman's log. 20. July 25th, 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Tomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. He's talking about this is the chess puzzle area. This is the chess puzzle area. Oh my god! Another easy way to get out of here. Which we've already explored all of this. Okay. Okay. Well, this isn't new. This is not new to us. So I think we go back. What's that? This is not new to us. Although getting into the tomb this way permanently is pretty cool. That makes sense then. That's why this door is not open all the time. I get it now. Because if you don't have tomb, you can't get in here. You can't get in this area. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, let's light the rest of these candles. They're everywhere. Where are they? Where are they? We got candles here. Can we light these? We can't light these? I'm a little surprised that we can't light these. I figured that this was a puzzle of some kind. I don't know, maybe we'll figure that out later. There's this too. We can't light this. I don't know, maybe we'll figure that out later too. We know we have other candles. We know we have other candles. Where are they? There's some over here, right? Yes, there's some over here. Joink. Joink. Day 46? Yes, day 46 is coming up. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, another Morge box? A note. Aurel. Oh my god, this is all in Arajan. I can't read this yet. Or maybe I can. Hold on, let me look at my Arajan. Classroom. Aurel Dajois. Aurel Dajorie? I did get grade 8. I aced my exam, square one, on the first try. Can you believe that? I am so astounded. I got an A- in my first one. But yes. Yes. Aurel Dajorie? I don't see what this could be. Urel Dao? Ulel Dao? Well, Dao is day. Ul is you, right? You and I. Good day, maybe? Ulednai? Good day, good day, good evening, and good morning. Maybe that's what that says. Orwell gift? Orwell gift? The house. Oris. Something about your, or my house. Something about gift my house. It says something about gifting my house. I need to write this down. I need to like copy all of this Arajan in grade 8 over, and then we're gonna set something up for tomb. Let's see, tomb. Opening tomb doors. Found in a letter in Arajan. And actually, I think I'm just gonna make a new page for the Arajan and just copy all of that in. And then for the actual, and then I'm gonna say need for the note in tomb so that I can easily flip back and forth. And then I'm gonna make a note about the letter itself is Aurel. I'm just gonna try to type the note. Jury. Aurel de Jury de Ris. Aurel de Juris. I don't know. Ulel Dao. Ulel Denai. Ulel Demora. I think that says good day, good night, and good morning. I think that's what it says. Because it's you and me day, you and me night, you and me morning, maybe? I think that's what it says. Oral el gift, el do oris. I think this says something about maybe thank you for the gift of my house to me? Thanks, Square One. I hope you get your audio issues fixed, too. I don't know. This is something about a gift of my house. And I don't know what Oris means yet. Nerdau Oldariel? Nerdau Elderalu, Agelbid Ulheed, Eldlor, Uladaris, Hugh Sinclair, Lou, Hugh Epson Lou, Forget Oldian Inn, Old Georgieri, Oldare, Oris Fenro, Old Diangeroro, Overaja, Oris Navarre. I think we do know what Oris means now that I think about it, didn't we? Oris Navarre sounds so familiar. Lorja Elderis Oljora. Okay. Oris. Oh, I didn't write down the directions. I didn't write down the east, west, north, south. I think that was one of the directions. Oops. Why did I not write those down? Oris. Yeah, I didn't write those down anywhere. How upsetting. Welcome back, Square One. Okay. Well, Oris, I think that has something to do with the direction. Nerdau. Or no, that could be Nevdau. New day. I don't know what that means, but it's like a lack of myself at the end. Nevdau, new day. Agelbid is like I don't know what bid is though. My first bid. Eldlore would be like something word, my word. I give you my word. I bid you my word. Elodius, the House of Sinclair. in the House of Epson. Forget what you know? I don't know. Lorja is last word. Lorja is last, so like last word. It's your something. Oh, your Jorah. Your, I don't know. Neo, hi! Hello. We're trying to translate this letter that's driving me kind of insane. I don't think I know enough. We can try to solve this later, I think, because like some of the stuff, last word is probably like goodbye, because hello was like Ajlor, which is first word. That's hello. So I think Lorja is like last word. Yeah, there's a lot here. It's interesting. The letter drives a lot of players insane. I cannot wait to figure it out, but we also have a, what is this? Oh, this is Clara Epson's. This is Clara Epson's grave, and we've also got a light purple and dark purple Morage box. Lady Epson's tomb candle formation. I'm actually gonna, before I do this, I'm gonna actually write these down too, because I had this written down. I'm gonna just copy it and like Ooh, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. So we've got two lit candles. It looks like it's almost an N shape, kind of. We've got 2 lit candles here, and then a lit candle on the second of the third row and the third of the second row. And then we've got 2 lit candles in the front. The other formation just had them unlit. So that's why I'm like, I wonder if we can just light them in that same formation. What is this? It's her diary key. Lady Epson's diary key is down here. So the only time you can get this is when you have tomb. Okay, I've got to add this to my pending page. When we have tomb and her ladyship's chamber, open the diary. You were concerned that I'd missed the key. Well, I am exploring. So it's good. I'm glad that I didn't. I just want to make sure I'm as thorough as I can be. I know that sometimes I do miss things, and that's why I like to be thorough. All right, we will solve this next. Morage boxes. Where are my Morage box notes? What do I have about purple? Violet tiles make all tiles surrounding them rotate. I think that's what I called this. Yeah, these are all rotating. So this makes them all rotate. What did the purple ones do? Ah. Okay, I think we need to reset. Oh, geez. We were so close. We were so close. Reset. I think I get it. Maybe not. That's not what I wanted to do. We need to spread them out. We need to spread them out. There we go. There we go. I don't completely understand how those purple ones move, but we solved the puzzle, so the stream is fine now. GG, thank you. Thank you, Rhodey. I don't completely understand the dark purple ones yet, but I think we'll get there eventually. That was the dark purple and the violet. Maybe that's pink. Maybe that's supposed to be pink. Pink tiles make all the tiles surrounding it rotate. It looks violet to me, though. So the purple ones are different. Okay. We still have 2 more areas in Tomb to explore with these candles. This is crazy to me. Also, I really want to light those candles. I feel like you should be able to light these candles. Because that's the same thing. That's the same rotation. That's the same. Oh, that's exactly the same as what was in the tomb in Lady Epson's area. I feel like we should be able to light them. Weren't there candles over here? Maybe not. I think the purple tiles move forward if they're in the back. I think that's what it does, and it just like, but they don't move forward once they're in the front. I think that's what happens with the purple tiles. I'm just adding that to my notes. I thought I had written down all of the, like, when we have Tomb. Did I erase that? Well, there are 3 sets of candles that we need to light. Maybe we only had 1 more then. I thought there were 2. I thought there were 2 in here somewhere. And I'm all turned around. I am all turned around. I think there's some over in the front. Yeah, there's these. An upgrade disc? An upgrade disc. And dice. That's all. I thought we would have, like, a path to somewhere new. I'm honestly a little underwhelmed by what happened here. 11 rerolls for the freezer. Yup. Yup. Do those dice, are they always gonna be there? That would make it worth it. I mean, I'm sure that the key will always be here. Alright. I think I'm gonna verify one last time that I cannot light those candles. Because, I feel like they're important somehow. This is my uncle's tomb. We already read this. This sticking out brick here makes me wonder, but like we can't light any of the candles that are in this area. And we can't light any of the candles that don't have that red thing on them. The little red... The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Is it still considered a dead end? It is. It's a black print, too. I'm just so bothered by the fact that I can't seem to light these candles. This feels important. And then this over here also feels important. Is this somebody who we don't like or something? That their thing fell over? Or is this my tomb someday? And it's not ready yet? I don't know. I have a lot of questions about this whole tomb situation. So we definitely can't get in here unless we have tomb as our outer room. I totally thought we would be able to go explore in the station, especially after the Rumpus Room message. I totally thought that would be a thing that we get to do. And I have been in every corner of the tomb, and I'm not seeing anything. So I guess we're done here. Okay. Is it quicker to go back out? I don't know that it is. I think it's quicker to go... Wait, we wanted to go into the garage and get all of the stuff from the conference room in my separated house. We wanted to do that first, too. So I'm gonna go through the garage. It's definitely separated. 100% separated. I think if I go through the garage, and I gotta go down to the conference room. This is where all my stuff is. Look at all this fruit!
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous. So ridiculous. And then all the money. And the gems. If we end up getting Freezer, we are set. We will definitely get the Trophy of Wealth. Oh yeah, I did miss a gem, didn't I? Yeah, with Silver Spoon too, this is so ridiculous. This is unreasonably crazy at this point. Okay. So the only way to get back is through Foundation. I'm just trying to figure out what the best way back is. I think because we got let's double check that I got everything before we head. Oh yeah, in upgrade disc too. Yes, upgrade. We just got that reminder from the upgrade disc. I'm walking slower because I have so much stuff. I love that you're using your other account. Accidental. It's fine. Mailroom. There's a mailroom upgrade? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Mailroom. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Interesting. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps. Oh! You don't have to draft mailroom twice. That's nice. Or freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Very large package. A very large package, which probably means that it's gonna be like a shovel. There's an obvious favorite. I think no contact delivery would be the obvious favorite, right? Generic user. Thinking of Blue's Clues. Yeah. We just got a letter. I think no contact delivery is the one that makes the most sense. Although that freight shipping one though, very large package. Maybe that's like 3 items. Maybe it's bigger items. Because I know we've never really seen a shovel before. But the no contact delivery, meaning we don't have to draft it 2 days, is really nice. I kind of like no contact on the entrance steps. I'm gonna go with that. I think that's my favorite one. Not having to draft it again is pretty nice. And then we also wanted to make sure I picked up everything. I think I did. Yep, I did. So now we return to Foundation, which I believe I can only do by going into Garage and into, yes, definitely a separated house. So I've got to go back around to Tomb. We just wanted to do that before we did this. It's not like it matters. It's not like we don't have enough steps to do this. We have so many steps. So much accomplished in a single day, though. This was a really good day. House divided. Cannot stand. Right? Oh. I just ran into the wall. There's nothing in here. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't wanna... It took us so long to get all of this stuff to line up that I don't wanna miss something. That's why it shall reset again, yes. The house divided cannot stand. There's gotta be something with this, right? There's gotta be. We already read all of this. We already found the thing. Angel, the 8th angel points to your dreams. Well, who's the 8th angel, though? Was it Draxus? Who's the 8th? I don't know. There's some questions about that. We've got so many rerolls for Freezer. I think that's the best we can do, is Freezer this day. And then play one more. So quiet. So quiet. It's all drippy and quiet in here. I guess I could work on sigils too. That's another thing that we could do. But I don't know that I have enough information about the moats. The moats are like my big thing. I think we need to like scour History of Arindia a little bit more. And maybe the Reddington. Well, no, Reddington's all Fen Ares. That's not really gonna help us. In the sigils. We've already done Fen Ares sigil. Alright, where am I heading? Where am I heading? I'm heading up to Mechanarium, which is through the music room. Music room. And the remnants of our pizza. Is this Mechanarium? Yes, it is. Alright. Freezer's probably the best we can do. The armory. Redraw. Sauna. Redraw. Ooh, we can get a free redraw off this. Redraw. Oh, Cloister of Drexel. There's our freezer. There it is. Yeah, the free attic is nice. I axed the gem cost on the attic. Love free attic. There's our freezer. There it is. It's to start the day with the most gems ever tomorrow. Oh! Wait, what? There's an upgrade disc in here too? What is this? The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravain. Admin key Riva D. I think we tried that. I think we tried that. I'm sure we tried that. Riva D is deactivated. We did try that. He was deactivated because he's no longer working there. Priceless blueprints reaction. Thank you, Square One, for clipping that. I appreciate it. Saves me some time later from looking through for the valuable moments. That is one of the best ways you all can support the stream, and I really appreciate that, is making good clips. Thank you. Can I just burn through all of this? Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Is that a permanent change? Is that a permanent change? Like, I can't pick any of that up. What is that? Oh, that's just a prism key. Thaw only in the event of my death? And that's one of the stamps that we oh my god, there's so much in here. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff here have for many years, respected my wishes that it remains shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, this is the message itself. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. How fascinating. So there's another clue to that message that we found out. Like, we figured it out on basically the first week of the game. Wow. So did we unlock everything? Did we get all of the things? I think we did. I think we did. I don't know if that will be a permanent key now that we've thought it. I also don't know. This is one of the servers. This is also one of the servers. Do we need to thaw this completely by making a furnace? I don't know. We do have another upgrade disc to use as well. I've got to remember that. I think the closest upgrade disc spot is Maybe office? Yes, 2 libraries. Thank you, Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors gave us that permanent upgrade. So we can read the book the same day we ask for it. It's wonderful. This is the first time melting the freezer, yes. I don't know if it's going to be a permanent melting. I don't know. So we need to go use this upgrade disc we found in here. And I think the closest... Yeah, we've got to go through the pool to the rumpus room. Pool to rumpus room. And veranda. And secret garden. And dining room. Music room. Now I could go through, I don't know that it's, yeah, I think the fastest way is just through the drawing room to the office to use the upgrade disc. I think that's a clear, this is the fastest route to a computer. Not that I need to find the fastest route, but... What is our upgrade here? Billiard room. 2 in 1 day, yeah. It's great. Billiard room, speakeasy, break room, or pool hall. Wow. Speakeasy, basic edition. Okay, that just makes the puzzle easy. I don't like that. I want hard puzzles, okay? I want the hard ones. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. That's really good. No more worrying about the stupid key card. Pool hall adds great hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. We already have that though. Like it adds a second one? Is that what it's saying? It adds a second one to the today's draft pool, so we get a lot more hallways. That might be nice. A second of each. Yeah, okay, that might be nice, but calling it a day in here, getting a staff key card, and not having to worry about those stupid key cards anymore. I like that most, I think. Yeah, second foyer is kind of useless. Great Hall is like, secret passage might be nice because it's an extra dead end. That's not a dead end. But we could also get that with Chamber of Mirrors potentially. Chamber of Mirrors could give us that at some point. It just increases the chance to get foyer. Exactly. I don't know that we would really need 2 foyers. I think we're gonna go with break room. Because yes, where were you all my life? Break room is so nice. Good pick. Yeah. I think that one is like way more helpful than anything else. We don't have any opportunity to draft anymore for the rest of this day. And we are just shy of the 3-hour mark that I try to aim for when streaming. Was there anything else that I need to do? When we have Tomb and Her Ladyship's Chamber, open the diary. When we have the telescope, draft planetarium for any upgrades. When we have... I've been spoiled by break room. I once ended in the sigil room and lost the card. Ugh. Yeah, the fact that we've made it this far in the game, we've made it this far in the game without getting that is just upsetting. I feel like the break room, getting the key card is very important. Having that key card always handy is so important. All right. I'm going to start clearing out my pending page and prep for the future day. I think the only thing I can think of doing is maybe heading back to chapel and wasting all our steps and giving money to the... Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. We got all the money and we are keeping it for tomorrow because we're frozen. How many upgrade discs are used? I think... Actually, we can go check on that. The library, I think it's 13, if I'm not mistaken. I think we've used 13. Let me go verify that since I have steps and I don't really care about using what we use them on. Music room. Yeah, library. Music room goes up to library. I think we've used 13. And we still haven't discovered 2 floor plans. There's 2 floor plans that are eluding us. Where's the... Upgrade disc 12. I thought I'd use 13. Now, the one drafting manual said there were 16, so we're missing 4. I'm guessing 2 of them are in those rooms we have not yet discovered. Because there's 2 rooms that we have not yet discovered. But yeah, we don't have a call it a day in any specific room today, I don't think. Do we? No. There's no benefit to calling it a day in any specific room. So, you know what? I'm gonna call. I have a thought. I'm gonna call it a day in the 46th room. We don't do that very often. We don't do that very often. Also, there's a safe in here somewhere. Where is this safe? Oh, we just missed this by an hour. To see what happens if there's anything that happens here. That's kind of crazy. Ugh. We just missed it. Yeah. How do we get to the station? How do we get to the... Man. Also... I see there's little areas. There's little areas. It's 8 realms in 8 months, but there's only 7 realms here. We've got Arindia and Fen is the same one. I know what order they're in. At least I think I do. Hold on. I know what order they're in on the floor. We did this already though, I thought. I thought I did this already. I thought I tried the floor. Yeah. This is the floor. So it's Kararika. What was the rainbow? I don't remember. What is the rainbow Morage? This is Nuance. Where's my Inner Sanctum notes? Morage. Morage is the rainbow. And then Vera. Vera is the other one. So yeah, it was Kararika. Wait, which one is Morage? Which one? I think this was Morage. And then Vera, and then Nuance. Yeah. But like, I feel like these two. Oops. These two are wrong. I don't know. I don't know. The only thing is maybe I got these two swapped. I thought this was Morage and this was Vera. I don't know. We've tried to do this a couple times and failed, so I think that this is how you unlock the safe in here maybe. I don't know. We're going to call it a day in here though. And we're gonna do another one. Day 46. What a special day. Day 46 is coming up. Have you not listened to anything I've been saying? I said that I was gonna do another day. Yeah, day 46. Day 46 is your birthday, hon. December 22nd. It is a perfect number, isn't it? Perfect. Perfect day. That's cute, yeah. They didn't say anything about our house being separated. That's so funny. Alright. Day 46, the perfect number. The perfect number for the game, where the game's concerned. Day 46 is our best number. Gems, gems, gems. Gems, gems, gems. We've got 35 gems to start the day with. And 215 coins. What a gem. What a gem. Bling bling indeed. Let's throw a wish in the well, like we always do. Someday we will empty that fountain. Someday. Showroom, show yourself. Indeed. Indeed. I think now is a good time to get Shrine. I think, honestly, I kind of want Blessing of the Dancer. Because we have so many gems. And I think we've missed Shrine so much. Oh, look at the scary coffers. Look at the scary coffers. Open if you dare. We are gonna ignore the scary coffer in the corner. We're gonna ignore it. And I'm gonna give, I think I'm gonna give just 2 coins. Because that's what we gave to get Blessing of the Dancer. And it could be that we got a really random, like, lucky thing. We've done 2 coins twice, and we got Blessing of the Dancer for 3 days on both of those occasions. Let's find out. If we give 2 coins, do we get Blessing of the Dancer? We do! We do, we do! That's what I wanted anyway. So. 3 times the charm, right? 214 coin Blessing. Can you imagine if I just gave all 214 of my coins to Shrine? Not happening. Not happening. We wanted that blessing. We wanted blessing of the dancer for 3 days. Have I tried all the blessings? No, but I know what they all are because we read about them. So. Scary coffers. Scary coffers. It's... Can you take the money back? Even... Yeah, you can. Better not. So this is what shrine looks like when you haven't lost your blessing yet. Okay. And when you take the coins back, he does look just as angry as he did when he does not change. Okay. He just looks so much more angry when he's red than when he's blue. We want to leave this blue. I thought maybe there was something I missed in here, like a secret passage of some kind. Anyway. Secret tunnel, indeed. So, Blessing of the Dancer. We get to rotate floor plans with gems. Thank you, so many gems. What is our goal for today? I need to figure that out because we got the trophy of invention. We've got the... Okay, so we do need to work on the bullseye puzzles. Bullseye trophy puzzle. We definitely need to do that. We still need to explore more, which I don't know what we could possibly explore at this point. Sanctum? Do we want to try to figure out the sigils? I guess that could be a potential one. Buying out the showroom is also on my agenda. I need to do that. And this is probably a good day to do that. So we need to figure out a way to make the most money so that we can buy out the showroom and still be able to buy the trophy. Because it's gonna probably cost us... It's probably gonna cost us like 300 gold. Did I unlock all the doors? Did I? I think so. I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, no, not the sanctum doors. No. We still have well, actually 3 sanctum keys left to find. I think one of the sanctum keys is in room 8, which would be nuance, but I don't think I have enough information to figure out those. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. We could potentially think about that. I guess we could do bedroom here. We don't have any rerolls, which kind of sucks. Ugh. None of this is good. Could rotate commissary. I'm okay with this. What items do we want? Keeping in mind that if we spend money here, we can't spend it at showroom later. Metal detector will help us get more money. That's kind of an investment. So I think we get that. Shovel also helps us get more money. So I think we get that. The rest are steps. The rest are all steps. I think we just go ahead and buy it. But we could get the sale and make it cheaper. And we don't need the steps just yet. We don't know if we're gonna get the sale though. We have 35 stars. The sale will become more common. Yeah, buying out commissary is fun. And the thing is, we're gonna need a lot more coins anyway. We can't afford it yet anyway. I think we do buy it out. We've got plenty of money. We don't, yeah. I think it's better to just go ahead and do that. And there's our conference room, which we adore and love. There's nothing here yet, but there will be. And I think we have to draft utility closet because we don't have the key card yet. What is this? There's gotta be something with that. There's gotta be something with that cabinet. Security, there it is. That's how we get around the key cards today. Speak of the devil. Trunk. Where was the trunk? Where was the trunk? Is there a trunk in here? I don't know. We definitely need to order something though. Let's order something. Say devil now, but once you have keycard, it'll be your highway. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay, so metal detector, magnifying glass, and shovel were the things we ordered on the last 3 days. We no longer think we need the burning glass. Except for potentially... we can always get the thing in armory. I don't think we need the burning glass anymore, so the magnifying glass shovel thing is becoming less important. Or not magnifying glass metal detector, I mean, is becoming less important. I think we maybe go sledgehammer. Cause save us keys. That's generally a good bottlenecky thing. Alright, sledgehammer it is. Okay, and then we're also gonna look at our experiment because I don't really see a use for drafting laboratory much anymore now that we've like done all of the things. What happens if power hammers and coat check and you order the sledgehammer? I don't know. I think you can still get it. Cause I've definitely had power hammer and coat check and gotten sledgehammer before. I think you can. Oh boy. We haven't dug anything yet, but we do have the shovel. Maybe we do each time you find some trash while digging, we get a random key, gem, or dice. And hope it's not gems most of the time. Although, unlocking or bypassing a security door is also tempting because we can get past them. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Honestly, these are all not bad. It's just like, which one do you think we're gonna see more often? I'm kind of leaning towards trash. This is the one that could happen the most frequently. The question I'm not sure of is whether or not I gain one key for every 2 hallways, Or 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die randomly, because I like keys and dice, but I don't really need the gems. Dice, the fact that dice is there makes me think I kind of want dice. Dice are good. Okay. Where's the trunk? Where's the trunk? Did I just walk past a trunk? In the conference room or something? Used to be gem, key, or coin. Coin would be the worst. They switched coin to dice. Yeah, I think that was a smart call. Locked trunk. Somewhere. We have a locked trunk somewhere that I just happened to wander past, apparently. And our experiment today is each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 dice. Okay. I wonder where that trunk is. 'Cause it's not in here. I don't see it in there. Very weird. I'm not usually that dense. We could rotate Den here. This would not be bad. I'm okay with Parlor. I don't want to rotate it again. I'm okay with Parlor. All right. What do we got for boxes today? You've lost 3 Parlor puzzles so far. How many have you done? I'm curious, because I think a lot of people do a way more than me, and I'm waiting for the day when I lose one, because I haven't yet. Knock on wood. This box is not empty. I'm on day 34. Oh, so like 30 parlors. Okay. This box contains gems. So they're directly contradictory. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Including that one, exactly. So yes, I'd already thought of that. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Well, if that one's false, then therefore that one must have them. And this one must be lying. So that would be the true box and those two are the false. So that's probably what it is. The white box is probably telling the truth. That one is also telling the truth, and this one is lying. I have a feeling that's what it is. But I want to think it over again a little bit. So if this one is actually true, that they're all, well, it can't be. Okay, it has to be this one. Dense. I must read it. Or see that Tails Silvermoon, thank you for the clip. Thank you for clipping that. I will check that out after the stream. I appreciate you guys all clipping stuff, because that makes it very... GG, thank you, Rody. It makes it very easy for me to continue to put out content when we've got nice things like that, like clips being made. I think I'll go storeroom here. I'm not mad about the dead end. We also need keys for eventually. For eventually. There's got to be something in here other than Swimbird, right? There's got to be. Hi, Swimbird. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. This room is so boring otherwise. Okay. I swear, I don't know where that trunk is, but it's gonna drive me crazy. Not knowing. The not knowing. Alright, let's see. Well, do we want to wait? Do we want to wait and see if I get dice in those earlier rooms? That might be good. There might be dice in the trunk that I missed. And I can draft off the bottom. We can come back. It's fine. There's no trunk in there, right? There's no trunk in there. There's no way there's a trunk in there. Is there a trunk in here? Where is this trunk? Where is this trunk? I'm so confused. Where is this trunk? Is it in Foundation? Maybe it's in Foundation. Is that a possibility? I looked everywhere. Well, we can make another locked trunk. This is so weird. I looked everywhere. There's no trunk. I thought I had Sledgehammer. Do I not have Sledgehammer? I thought I had Sledgehammer. Huh. I ordered Sledgehammer. I don't have it. Oops. I ignored it and commented on it? I bought at the commissary. There's no Sledgehammer. I ordered it. I have my note that I ordered it. It's in my outer room? Is that a chest? Does that count? The coffer? Tail Silvermoon, I did not know that. I did not think that counted. Oh my god, yeah. Of course. Of course. That's what it is. I didn't think I didn't think that counted. That's insane. Well, thank you. Thank you for clearing that mystery up. Let's continue. Let's continue drafting. I can't believe that. I can't believe that I didn't realize that was a trunk. Ooh, nursery's good. Nursery's good. We aren't really step rich today, so I think this is gonna help us be step rich. And we got another gem to boot, so it was free. Free nursery. Okay. Observatory looks good here. I can get behind that. Alright. Observatory means that we now have 36 stars. Day 46. Day 46. 36 stars. 36 gems? I know! Isn't that crazy? Wonder how the phrase to boot came to be. I don't know. I don't know. What do we got? Oh my god. We've got Diamondus Major. Diamondus Major. We've got, is this the Southern Cross? Southern Cross. We've got the North Star? Oh no, the Slice. The apples are extra delicious today. Farmer's apple. We've got the Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. And we've got Clavis the Key. Alright. Nice. Nice. You just had an apple IRL? Apples are good. Are apples extra delicious today? I'm gonna make a note to myself that Shrine has a coffer that we will not all be opening because that's scary. Extra delish. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's 7 constellations. No, 6. I can't count. 6 constellations in one day. That's pretty amazing. All right, let's keep going. Oop. Let's not keep going until we find where that beeping is happening from. Is it over here? Oh, it's a key on the floor. Ice cream with fresh blueberries on top? Ooh, that sounds delish. That sounds extra delish today. Yeah, this is exactly the same book. There is no difference between this book and the book in the library. Very interesting. We could rotate the breakfast nook. Definitely liking this so far. This day is proving pretty great so far. Showroom. Also secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I think we have to do showroom though. We could rotate the breakfast nook. Sentences you don't expect. Yeah, exactly. I think showroom is kind of the goal. So let's see what it has available. The Trophy of Wealth is kind of... Ooh! This is a cheap one. This is a fairly cheap one today. Can we buy all of these things already? 60, 80, 80... Well, yeah, we can. This is a cheap one. Let's buy it out right now, and then we just have to come up with 100 gold for the, opens all doors in the estate that can be opened with regular keys. That we've never bought that before, but yeah, I think all we have to do now is come up with the 100 coins for the Trophy of Wealth, which we only need to get like 76 more coins to come back for that. Oh, Trophy of Wealth, we want you. Can we buy you? I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to. We're gonna try. We gonna try. Honestly, I kind of want Coryard just so I can start doing some digging. I'm gonna do that. And now it doesn't matter if we, yes, trash. Yeah, we got a dice. Woohoo! Now it doesn't matter if we use keys on this, because we got master key. It doesn't matter if we use the keys on here. More trunk keys, yay! You making me want to play this game? You should, Neo, it's a good game. You saw Backrooms last night? Is that a movie that's out? I don't follow cinema too much. Yes, yes, it's an amazing game. You should play this game. This game is amazing. I think I want to go here first. Great Hall. We don't need ornate compass today. It can stay there. It can stay there. We do not need it. We can rotate with gems. I can open all these doors with just my master key. Aww. I need to touch grass? Yeah, Backrooms is a horror game. I know that. I know that. I didn't know that it was a movie that was out. We're gonna open all the doors. Since we have a master key, there's no reason not to. Yeah, I didn't know they made a movie. I'm not big on, like, because movies are so expensive, and I'm not big on, like... I'm just not big on, like, finding out what movies are out, if that makes any sense. This is a pointless door. At least I think it's a pointless door. Oh yeah, because there's a key here. Mostly watch game playthroughs. That's why, yeah. I know there's a game. I have the game. You tell me all about all the movies. Yeah, I don't go see movies very often anymore. I used to as a kid. Like that used to be a thing my family liked to do a lot. But not so much anymore. These could all be dead ends. We could draft dead ends off of every single one of these doors, and it would not matter. I love that idea. Oh, but break room. No, you know what? You know what? We can draft dead ends off every one of these doors. And this one gives us key benefit for the next day. So, yes. Movies aren't up to the mark these days. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling around, I think it was around COVID time. That's because we used to see movies a lot, and then we kind of stopped seeing movies so much right around COVID. Oh, broken lever. Oh, we've just missed 1:30. Do you guys see this? Not that it matters, but we just missed 1:30. Flashbacks, yeah. Yeah, we don't need to... We really don't need to stick around for this, though. My son wants to go see, or my son wants to watch Tron Ares. We have Disney Plus, we could watch it. We just haven't yet. His name is Ares, so he wants to see Tron Ares. You love Tron? That's fair. If you haven't noticed, yeah. No. I know you do. And it's a good series, for sure. All right, let's see if we can get ooh, we have dig spots here. Yay! I love old shoes. Keys. Key. Okay. I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Which door is this? This is the one we want to get a dead end from. Let's do the dead end, potentially. Do we do break room here? I could draft coat check, but we don't need the ornate compass. How many dead end rooms have we drafted so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 total. No, 5. 5. Because the outer room counts. So we've drafted 5. If we draft this one and just don't do anything with it, maybe we decide we want to replace it later. That would be 6. 7 off of the entrance hall. We could draft off of security a dead end. That would be fine. That would be 8. 8 in the first 4 ranks. That means we'd still need to draft 12 for the drafting strategy sweepstakes, which is kind of undoable. I just don't think it's doable. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna draft it because I want to see how this goes. I want to see how this plays out. We don't really need to go in there, I don't think. I don't think we need to waste the step. I'm just gonna make a note that I did not go into coat check. We don't need the ornate compass, that's the thing. Coat check something? We did not go in this room. You think I should go in anyway? There might not be anything in there. It might be a wasted 2 steps. I don't see anything in there. No? Is that... You meant the sweepstakes. Oh, okay. Yeah. That I'm down with. Okay. I think we go ahead and do the north lever at this moment because we are in the... I don't have any step saving things, but that's okay. I think that's okay. It doesn't take that many steps to get there from here, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back. So 8. It's 8 total steps. We have a lot. We can afford it at this moment. Plus apples are extra delicious today, and we're probably gonna find apples at some point. Did I buy the silver spoon too? I think I have silver spoon. I think that was one of the items. Yeah, I have silver spoon too. I don't think we're at risk of running out of steps, so I think we can afford the steps to go turn the north lever, flip the north lever, throw the north lever, whatever you want to say. And we got the boat here. So we could go. That's also interesting. The boat's here. I thought the boat started on the other side. I'm a little confused by that. We do need to figure out sigils. We do need to figure out more sigils. That is a goal too. But I don't think I have enough information, or at least I don't think I have enough, at least for the moats. I don't think I know enough about nuance or I have written down that it's probably green, turtleback, aviation. Or wait, no. Turtleback is the other is Vera. Turtleback is Nuance was green, aviation. But I don't have the moat. Flying turtles, right? Yeah, you can't do 2 modes of transportation. Yeah, I have down that green Nuance is green with aviation. But that doesn't tell me what the weather is. And that doesn't tell me what the moat is. Turtleback aviation. This one I have as turtleback. I don't have a color for Vera. It's either white or pink, I think, is what I have. And then Morage is the other one, white or pink. Nautical. Yeah, I have a lot of question marks with all of this stuff. Maybe the stamps will help us with these, but this is something that I might be able to do more of. I mean, I guess it doesn't waste any steps to look. Nuance is green. Aviation. Green is diagonal lines. Those. And then the... Oh, and it changed them on me. It changed them on me. That's irritating. Aviation is... Where's aviation? 5 above the horizon. That's aviation. I don't know what weather it is. The weather of Nuance, I don't have anything. Maybe it's just no unusual weather? Could it just be no unusual weather? I mean, we could try it. Put the green one back. The moats. We also don't know what Nuance was known for, really. I guess maybe agricultural, because it's green, and that's what green is known for in... That's what green is known for in the rooms. It's agricultural, like gardening. I guess the only thing that really is maybe it's the weather that's different, and it changes the green every time. Is it also foggy? I feel like this is kind of cheating. Not knowing what the weather is. What weather is this? This is rainy. Rainy weather. Put the green back. We know it's green. They expect a certain level of trial and error? Maybe. But it's frustrating that it changes the green every time. This is Stormy. I don't think it's Stormy, because we know the other one is Stormy. This is Heat. Let's try Heat. I don't think it's Heat though. What about Snow? Snow? It's not snow. Wind. Wind because of aviation? Windy. Are we completely off base with the agricultural? Because I think we tried everything else except for Stormy. I skipped Stormy. Yeah, they're trying to discourage brute forcing. I'm guessing that too, but it's not Stormy. Something's wrong here then. It's not either green, like we've got green aviation, agricultural. Could it be tribal? Could it be tribal? Tribal is asterisks. Hold on a second. We've got all the stamps. I want to look at the nuance stamp one more time. Because maybe there's a clue to the weather in the nuance stamp. I feel like windy is the only thing that makes sense here. Windy or normal? Why does green have to be like the last one every time? It's like it makes me go all the way to green every time. It's not. Not enough screenshots, Marlon? I don't have enough screenshots. I don't have enough. I don't have enough information. Yeah, I don't know. The only other possibility that I'm thinking about at this moment is maybe the motes are poetic. Maybe it's the flower one. 'Cause they gave a gift of something. I can't remember what. But we can try the flower one real quick. And then change it to the windy. Because I don't think any of the other ones make sense of these weather types. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Let's be honest, I'm wrong a lot. But, yeah. I don't see, this is why I'm not sure about doing these yet, because I don't feel like I have enough information. What did I say about a gift? A gift, so they gave the gift of, what did they give? They gave a gift to Fen Ares before the parade. Nuance did. I'm not wrong, just 97% of the time. Yeah. They gave a gift. I mean, maybe it was a spiritual gift? I feel like I'm brute forcing this though, and I don't like brute forcing. This is a spiritual one. It's not. Let's go back to normal, I guess. Normal weather. I don't know what gift it was. Hints or no? No hints. No hints. Yeah, I feel like I'm brute forcing this, because the only things left that I can really try are industrial, academic, and metropolitan. We feel like that's Orinda Ares. Academic and industrial. I mean, maybe they manufactured the gift. Industrial. They do make blimps. But academic could also fit. I guess there's only two other possibilities. Let's just try these last ones, I guess. Academic is... Academic is... Okay, that's metropolitan. That's academic. And we wanted to try with windy. It's tricky because you have ideas and just want to try them, which is not brute forcing yet. Trying the last two is closer to brute forcing. Yeah, and that's what we're doing, essentially. Because, like, I feel like... Oh, I gotta change it back to green. I feel like... Because I know what some of the stuff is. It's just the other stuff that I'm, like, questioning. Like, I don't know. I have ideas. I just don't know. So it's not academic. Industrial's the only other one. And that one is the square with the dot in the center. You know, change it back to green. Here, I thought agricultural would be the green one. So, yeah. We tried to brute force it and we failed. I did, like, 5 above the horizon. Hold on. There is no other, like... There is no other 5 above the horizon, right? Yeah, that's the only 5 above the horizon. That's the only thing that I think maybe I got wrong, was maybe the 5 above the horizon. The aviation. But that's what we're pretty sure that Nuance is aviation, because they have the blimp. And we know they're green because of the stamp and other things. Maybe they're not green. Maybe I got that wrong. I think we got the Nuance Morage box though, and the green buttons went with that one. So I think it's green. I think green fits there. The only thing I don't really know is the moat and the weather, but I feel like we tried all of them. Maybe we didn't. We didn't try all the weathers with all the modes. So, frankly, I feel like we just need more information. And I don't want to brute force it. I want to see if we can find the weather and the moat independently. Thank you for the alert, Neo. I appreciate it. So, yeah. I know we need to still find these, but I don't think this is in the cards for today. Vera, I know even less about. I think with Vera, I have Turtleback, and I don't have the color. We could try Arch Aries. We didn't do that one yet. Arch Aries is yellow, stormy weather, and where's Arch Aries? This looks very industrial. Industrial, stormy, yellow. So the color might not be the color of the stamp either. That's also possible. We've got yellow, stormy weather. What's the transportation method of Arch Aries? We don't have that. It's like there's something missing in every single one. Let's change the moat. We think the moat is the industrial one, which industrial was the square with the dot in the center. Square with the dot in the center. And then the next thing was, this was the weather. We knew this was stormy. Stormy. The methods of transportation has me questioning. 8 was naval. 4 is Fen Aries. That's roads. That's what Fen Aries uses. Oops. I didn't want that one. I gotta go back to Stormy. Four in a horizon road shape this is horseback. Train system is 3 of them. That's a Rinda, but it might be. It's probably not camels. I wonder if it's the naval capabilities one. This is Turtleback. Naval capabilities. It could be horseback too. But yellow is the zigzag lines. Are these the actual zigzag lines? I think that's all the only zigzag lines there are. Yeah, this is red. Okay, this is red. The triangles is orange. That's green. This is violet. This is black. This is white. So this has to be yellow. So the only thing I don't know is the method of transportation. Or at least that's what I'm assuming. Transportation could be horseback. What was horseback? Horseback was 4 in the horizon road shape. Like that. How is that not it? It can't be camels. There's no way. I mean, I guess it could be like the train system or the crossroads. It could be one of those. This is the train system. It is the train system! You're gonna play Nancy Drew. Yay! I hope you have a good time. Bye! Bye. Yes! We found Arch Ares. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down, even though I don't really need it for the future. At least I don't think I do. Arch Ares. The transportation is trains. Weather is stormy. Society is industrial. And banner is yellow. Arch Ares variation of the Morrige box. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Ship routes? We just talked about it might be not... It wasn't ships. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morrige puzzle boxes. I wonder if Morrige is ship routes then. That must be nautical, maybe. I'm gonna write all of these down. Morrige. Vera, and what was the last one? Nuance. So Morrige, nautical, question mark? I think... For Morrige, it is nautical on the stamp, so that one is the nautical one. That one's gotta be nautical. So Inner Sanctum Door 3 is stormy, train, stormy train industrial. Okay, so this is Arch Ares. Notes Morrige, but box notes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. I think the Morrige... I think the Morrige box notes... Hilitas seem to move straight back, moving tiles to the front as they move backwards. Yeah. So I already did kind of get that. And I've got to adjust all of this stuff. Okay, so let's open this Morage box real quick. So we want to move this one. Oh wait, that's forward. They move forward. They go this way. Okay. I think we need to reset. So... we need to move one over here. And then we need to push this one back. And then we need to push... do we need to push this one back? This one's got to come forward. This one's got to come forward. No, we've got to push the green one forward. Then we can swap this one. This one can go back. No, the green one has to stay in the middle, I think. I think the green one needs to stay in the middle because we need to get this one up front. We need to get two up front. That's the problem. So we need to get the two up front, which the only way to do that is to push the green one back. Does this one push the green one back? No. So if I push one of these back, then we can move them around. If I push this one back, it moves this one up front, pushing this one back, which I can use to push this one back. Then this one can go there. Then we can swap this one. Then this one can go back. And then... oof. No, I don't think that works. Because we still can't move this one then. We've got to get one to the front. Getting one to the front requires the green one. The green one's the only one that can move one to the front. When I move this one, it doesn't... okay, it does not move this one with it. When I move this one, it does, though. The problem is that I need to get this one over somewhere first. Then I can do this. Because this will push the green one back. I think we need to get the green one in the corner. But the only way to get the green one in the corner, wait, is to push it back with this one. This one needs to be, the green one needs to be in the front to swap it to the front. Hold on. The green one needs to be in the front so that we can swap the one in the back to the front. Then we need to get this one over. Get this one over. They can move back, but we need to bring them up to the front. If we swap that one and we move this, we move this back. We can swap this over and move that over. And then, so we have two in the back, but then we need to get we need to push one of these back. If I push this back, then I can push this all the way back and then swap the black one back here so that I can move it to be in the right spots and then bring this one forward. And then this one can go back, but I still need to get this one out of here. So I still need a black one there. So I need to get the green one over here to bring that forward. So then I can move it like that. And I need to leave this black one. And we need to push these back into non-black one spots. And then, there we go. Oh my god. That took me a little longer than I thought it would, but we got there. We got there. All right. What's over here now? What is this? What is this? You were super close a couple times before I saw it. Yeah, I just... Man, that was not easy. Alright, postcard. This is also from Herbert Sinclair. He mailed it from Arch Aries. And this is a postcard from Renebaum Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Herbert. First City of Steel. So, it sounds like he came from Arch Aries after he sailed, which maybe means that he came from Morage? I don't know. making a note that it says he came here after sailing. Okay. There's nothing else here. This is not something I can pick up. It looks like it's a little, like, instrument. That looks like something important too, but it's not. Interesting. Well, at least we got some. I don't think I have enough information for either of those two doors, though. We're gonna have to probably get... I probably do have enough information. Let's be real. I'm probably just not putting all of it together yet. Alright. We are gonna head back to... Where am I going? Back to Foundation, I think? Yeah, I think it's back to Foundation. I think that's how we made our way down here. We still have so many gems. And we're still... I'm gonna get back to my pending page because my notes are all over the place from when I was like trying to figure out those sigils. We at least got 3. We got 3 of the 8 sigils, so that's cool. We got the easy ones out of the way, I think. Though a Raja may be easy too, it depends. We still have to open it. But yeah. Okay. Back to the house. Back to the house. More drafting to continue. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going next? We could draft off the foundation door up there. I'm just reminding myself what I have. I have the shovel. I have a lot of very useful items for drafting. I do still need to go back and draft those 2 dead ends. I just don't know if doing that now makes sense or if we want to save those for later. I think we can move on. We have the master key, which makes it easy to continue. We do still need to go back for all of the trunks, though. That's an important thing to note. We do have trunks in hallway and entrance hall that we need to go back for at some point, and that's all our keys are really good for on this particular day. Master key! Oh boy. Oh, Cloister of Draxus. Oh, what do we do with you? I don't necessarily like that it's here. I think I'd almost rather do like secret passage or library. Cloister of Draxus, you tempt me. We don't have to draft that last one either. We could leave that for Great Hall. I'm not mad about this. And we could get a lot of dice from this. We could just get the 8 dice from the 2 dead ends and then continue on with Great Hall. And then we would have a lot of opportunities and rerolls. Let's do it. Let's do it! I talked myself into it. Alright. Alright, Draxus. I do have the trash digging one, don't I? Yeah, I do have trash. Yay, trash. And we got a dice off that too. CXET. I think I know what that means. I think I'm starting to figure that out, but I don't know. Okay. We're gonna draft a dead end here. We're gonna get some dice here. What dead end? What dead end should we get? I don't have Solarium. We could do Solarium. We can do Solarium. I'm okay with Solarium. Shadow of death rolls over you. And a key laying here. And then the other dead end I was okay with drafting was this one. Mail room. The new upgraded mail room. I don't hate this. I'm okay with this. Look at all the beautiful dice we get. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here for me though. Not today. Nope, nothing. Nothing today! Alright, we're gonna ignore that door. I'm gonna go into Solarium and dig in here. Okay. And then we're gonna go back to Great Hall and Courtyard and draft off of those instead. We're gonna give up on the 4 dice. I don't think I really care about those extra 4 dice. How many dead ends do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. We would need to draft 12 more, which we were planning on drafting 1 here and 1 here, potentially. Definitely 1 here. So that leaves us with 11, potentially, to do. I don't know if we'll do it or not. I don't know. We could. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Let's just put it that way. I think tunnel's decent here. We can tunnel our way over to an open area. We don't have to tunnel to the end of the house. I like this. Ooh, a coin. What was that? Oh, was that just me digging? I thought, like, I interrupted a cutscene. Did I interrupt a cutscene? I don't know that I've ever seen it, like, go dark like that before. I felt like the darkness happened. That was just me digging? Okay. Okay. Let's master key this. Honestly, I'm not mad about vestibule. We could tunnel, but vestibule or rotunda, honestly. I'm not mad about rotunda either. Rotunda's free. And you can, I think you can rotate floor plans while in it for free. Let's do that. I don't need to spend gems on the rotation this time. What do we got here? We can rotate morning room. $11 dead ends we still have to draft. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more spots, if I counted correctly. Yeah, I don't know. Let's rotate. Let's rotate morning room. Why can't morning room be rotated? Oh, because the window has to be on that wall. I guess we can do dining room. That's not terrible either. If you want dead ends, you need one here. I guess I could put one here. It wouldn't be a problem to put one here. Planetarium's not bad. We don't have a telescope. Now we're gonna have to decide whether we call it a day here or call it a day in break room, if we ever get break room. Oh. I'm like, what way did we rotate? We need that door. Oh boy. Oh boy, weight room, I don't want you. I really don't want you. The problem if I don't do weight room is that the doors are gonna potentially screw me up. I would lose 28 steps or 25 plus 4, maybe 29. I might lose 29. Either 28 or 29. I think it rounds up. I think I lose the 29 and not the 28. Which would leave me with 28. Which would make dining room very much a requirement. This is a hard choice. I could still get kitchen and make up for basically everything. Except that I want to potentially go back to showroom. I kind of want to do the showroom thing. And not be buying food. This is a hard choice. I can't do everything in the same day. You're right. You're right. If we're going for dead ends. If we're going for dead ends, we gotta draft 1, 2... We gotta draft a lot more. I think we need to do weight room if we want dead ends. This is so hard. Oh, I did only lose the 28, so I'm left with 29. That's better than I thought. So we've got, wait, we've got both the east and the south levers done. Not that I really care about getting into room 46 today. That's not a huge goal. Unless I get quest bedroom and then I want to at least get my allowance token. I need a dead end here. We can do locksmith. I don't really want furnace. At least not yet. Let's do locksmith. Do I want to buy a special key? What could it be? It could be Secret Garden key. I don't know that I need to get Secret Garden today. I don't know that that's... I don't think I want to waste my money on this. I just wasted steps instead. This needs to not be a dead end. Boiler room rotated might be pretty good. I don't hate this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to do 10 more. We got one here, one here. That's 8 more. We've got one here, potentially. That would be 7 more. So if we do one here, that's 6 more. Then we've got to do basically, ooh, one here, one here, one here. This is gonna be hard. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Yeah, I can only get one in the, cause in this corner, I can't have one in the, yeah. If the door had gone the other way, we could have been okay with getting 2. You're right, I screwed that up a little bit, I think. I'm tired of counting these over and over again, so I'm gonna add this to my notes. Dead end counting. So we've got how many dead ends? We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We currently have 10. And we have 3 spots. We know we want them. Which makes 7 left. You can only get one in the, okay. Check, Levexion, welcome on in. Welcome back. check your directory. Some dead ends aren't actually dead ends. Like the secret passage, for instance. Like, we can do that. I know that that's a dead end. That's not a dead end. I don't know that there's really that many more of those. We might be able to secret passage our way. Yes, we are counting the shrine. We are counting the shrine. Shrine is a dead end. So, yeah, we counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to put one here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe? 17, maybe? If we get secret passage, 18. We could still do it. We could. Chamber of Mirrors is also listed as a dead end? Is it? Where was that? Is that in... It is. So maybe we do that. That's a possibility. All right. Let's do this door. Let's see what we get. We kind of need a room that continues forward here. I would have rather drafted secret passage here. Maybe roll for secret passage. Yeah, it might not be a bad place for it. Roll for secret passage here. We've got 10 draws. There it is. First one. Brilliant. We like this. Okay. But we do need, what do we need here? I think we need a hallway potentially here. The only hallways though, passageway is really the best we could hope for, I think, here. Because if we get passageway, it's almost as good as a secret tunnel. If we get passageway in our next one, then we can draft a dead end down. Then we have to get a room that works to go both ways. Oh, but then we could, if we get passageway, we could draft a dead end here. And then we'd be stuck drafting dead ends. This is hard. This is hard. Because then we would be stuck, because we want to draft a dead end here. So we would have to draft, and here. So that's five. We would have to draft. It depends on, we can just force it with dice. Yeah, we can force passageway here with dice. That's true. If we do a hallway, we can force it to be passageway. And then we can get this one, but then we don't know what we're gonna get here. We'd need like maybe dining room or something here. Dining room would be good. And then we could continue, we'd have to draft like corridor or something here to get this to be a dead end. Then we would still need to get dead ends. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I count that right? We have 3 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then up here, we need like 3 more. How could we make that happen? Maybe one here. 7. This is gonna be hard. If I can get the left door open, that's true. But the left door is what? Mechanarium and Secret Garden? I think that's where those levers are, and that's unlikely. At least I think it's unlikely. I think forcing passageway here makes sense, though. I think we need to do that. I don't have the Secret Garden key, so I can't do Secret Garden. We could go back to Locksmith, I guess, and see if we get it. But then we don't potentially get Showroom, which, I mean, we might not get Showroom anyway. We might not get our Trophy of Wealth anyway. We definitely need Dining Room, though, if we want to be able to continue. I think, Bunk Room counts as 2 dead ends. Does it? Demas, welcome back. Does it? I would not guess that. It counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't know if it counts as 2 dead ends. I mean, I think we have to force passageway, though. I think that in order to get this to work properly, this needs to be passageway. Redraw. There we go. And then this door has to be not like a 3-door room, I think. I think this has to be 3 doors. Mount Holly gift shop works. I would like it to be dining room. But it does work. I'm not really wanting to redraw here. We could get dining room on the next draw for the bottom, for the one between them. This is really iffy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Before I do it though, let's see what dead end we get over here. We have to put furnace here. Either that or I redraw. I think I'd rather redraw. Give me a different dead end here, please. Okay. None of these are dead ends. I want a dead end. Redraw again, I guess. It's just gonna keep giving me furnace, isn't it? I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna redraw one more time. This is all I'm willing to do. Do I rewind and put furnace there? I don't like it. Give me 1 second. I want to look at something. Red rooms, red rooms, red rooms, red rooms, red rooms. There's so many red rooms that could come up. Do I rewind? Do I rewind and just put furnace there? I don't like any of them. That's the big issue. Like the remaining red rooms are all ugh. Maybe we do just redraw one more time. I hate this. Dormitory! Oh my god. Costa Rica University. Costa Rica? Costa Rica? They like sports there, apparently. At least they like their ping pong and their bowling. Oh, man. All that stress reminds you of college. That's why you got dorm. Yeah, exactly. No, that's funny. That is rather humorous. All right. I think we go down from Mount Holly gift shop. I think we go in here and go down. Spare green room works. I'm down for spare green room. Please don't give me ballroom. Oh my god, ballroom would suck. A watering can. Huh. Alright, let's draft a dead end off of here. Vault! Yes, please. This is not gonna get us to dorm or to the this is not gonna get us to the Trophy of Wealth yet, but man, it's so close. It's so close. It is almost Christmas. It is indeed almost Christmas in the game. All right. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I think so. We got dormitory. I didn't write this down. So pending, we'll go back to my pending page. For dead end counting, we currently have 13. Did I think I didn't put dormitory or vault on here. So we have 13 and we have 3 spots that we know we want them. So that's, we still need to draft 4 more. We could draft, well, 4 more in addition to these 3. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one is the, wait. So if we draft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, have this one go up and around in the corner, 6, wait. Is that right? Could we do it that way? I mean, if we got bunk room and it counts as 2, then potentially this would be good. This would be an acceptable, we could put one here. This one has to not be 1 though. Oh man. We still have locked chests in the entrance hall that we need to go back for at some point. I think we have to put one here. And then we can put one here and here. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 20. A 3-door room above you also works. In the passageway, you mean? Or, I guess, yeah. You need 21, you need bunk. You need 20. You need to beat 19. So I think we're okay. Let's see what we get off of Mount Holly gift shop. We're not gonna get freezer though, because we had a freezer day. We started today with a freezer day, so we're not gonna get freezer. We could do chapel here. We could. That would make a dead end. If we did chapel here, we'd put a dead end here, here, here. Or we could just put a dead end here. We could just put the quest bedroom here. Yes, Random Red, yeah. If I didn't say hi to you, by the way, hi. I might have missed your step message. Yeah, I think we could put I'd rather not have chapel here. I'd rather go for something like quest bedroom. I think we do this. This also gives us a lot of steps, which we need to make up for from weight room. So that's a bonus for that. Okay. So back here, dormitory doesn't give us extra because we didn't draft a drafting room per se. I think those rooms are the ones that have the drafting symbol on them, right? They're not the blue rooms necessarily. Yeah, it's like these rooms. These rooms. That group. There's only 6 of those. Okay. Okay. So I think we need a 3-door here. Potentially. Well, we could just use a one door, a north door. Vestibule works. Vestibule works. Because we don't have to, I mean, we can draft it off of boiler room or off of whatever. I think we do vestibule because then we can get up to the top. We do currently have 14, right? I didn't miscount. I know I said I was tired of counting them over and over and over again, but then I feel like I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then shrine is 14. So I do have it counted correctly. Dead end here, dead end here, dead end here means we need 3 more to get this drafting strategy sweepstakes. So I think putting 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. I think vestibule. I think we go vestibule. Oh, funny. Okay. Okay. Don't have to get all the way to the corners. That's true. I could just put 1 here. If we get... But we didn't. We can do pool. We can do pool and put it in the corner. And I think that gets us into that room. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can do pool and put it in the corner. Plus there's chests in here, which we like. Oh, I didn't have that door open. That's right. That's the one door I didn't have open. Oh, more chest keys. What I really wanted was more keys for chests. Ooh, a treasure map. What room is that? That's 6th rank? Rotunda? Rotunda. And I gotta go find wherever the thing is going off. Hopefully it's a coin. Yep, it's a stray coin. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. What I do is I put the count for each rank into my spreadsheet and it totals them up. I'm putting yours in. Okay. That's so much easier, I think, than what I'm doing. Alright, let's draft our final dead end on here, on this edge. None of these are dead ends. Redraw. Servants' quarters works. Sauna works. Let's do sauna. Sauna's better for me in the long run. Oh. Okay. Back to vestibule. We can draft it here, or we can draft it from the other side. I don't know that it matters that much. Servants' quarters is more rare. Oh, I probably should have done that then, huh? Oh boy. Actually, let's see. Is this door open? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. We can just unlock it with the master key. I kind of want to do boiler room instead. Draft from boiler room. We could potentially force furnace off boiler room. We could force furnace off boiler room, and I like that better. So I'm gonna do that. That might be the last one we do, though. I think I want to go up and around first. Are there any dig spots down there? Not seeing any. Nope. No dig spots today. Okay. We still have to dig in Rotunda, too. Why force furnace now? We're not going to. We're not going to. I want to force furnace. I want to force furnace at the end, potentially. So I'm gonna draft this door first, because this is the door that I want to be a 3-door. Yeah, it is better to wait till I've drafted the others. You're right. So that's why I turned it on, but I'm not gonna draft that door yet. I'm gonna go through here. I could just do attic and forget about it. Forget about the corner. Would that make sense? This gets me, I do get my allowance token. I do get my allowance token from doing this. I'd rather get dining room though, honestly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have to go down to utility anyway. That's true too. Well, is it? I mean, I don't have to. I'm leaning towards trying, or I can rotate music room. This is so iffy. We already drafted security. You're saying I gotta go buy security? Yeah, I gotta draft off of security. So I'm gonna be like right next to it, that's true. I do have to go back for all the chests. There's 3 chests down there too that I've got to go unlock. I just don't know if I'm gonna make it back here. If I don't get dining room, I don't know if I'll have enough steps to make it all the way back. There's no reason to mess around with this. Just take the W. You're at 15 by my count, and you can fill another 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I can fill 5. Right? I can fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do 6. I can't think of any 2 that I could fill here. It's only 5. The only problem is that getting my... I feel like getting my antechamber allowance token is the only reason. Yeah, not with the dead end. Yes, not with the dead end. I can't fill them all with dead ends. The only thing is that getting my allowance token for the day might actually be worth it. Five more dead ends, but the bunk room bonus. Oh, but the bunk room bonus. That's fair. That's fair. The only reason I'm thinking about dark room is I could just I get what you're saying, Jeff. There's no reason, like, we could just take the drafting W. It's so hard for me to just let this go, to let this allowance token go when it's right there. I could also get the crown, which would mean that I can take out any of the red rooms that show up. We could force furnace off of boiler room and then take the red rooms out of the draft as they show up. Or can we? Can we not do that because they've already shown up? I don't know how many have actually already shown up. We might not be able to do that. That might be... You reckon put a 3-door there, but not dark room? See, what I really want is dining room. But I'm scared to use all my redraws. We also have trunks, which may have dice, but they may not have dice. Using dice is a waste. I agree. I kind of agree. I think I'm gonna use darkroom. I know, I get what you're saying, you guys. I get it. The thing is, okay, hear me out. If I use darkroom and I don't turn it back on and I draft off of the corner, the worst it could be is a corner room. And then we draft off of that and get our dead end. I talked myself into it. We're doing darkroom. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. I want my allowance token. You guys, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I think I am gonna grab the crown just in case, because we're right here. I know I can't get dining room anymore, and this might be a waste of steps, and this might be kind of frustrating for all of y'all, but the worst that this could be, we're not gonna get to see what it is, the worst it could be is a corner room. This, honestly, these are probably laundry room and or I don't know. They're definitely not red rooms, exactly. These are probably dead ends. How many corner rooms are actually 1 gem cost? For real. Like, a lot of them are probably, I mean, it might be a store, it might be like kitchen or something like that. That's a possibility. But option 3, you reckon? It also could be a dead end. It could be laundry room. And then we have our dead end, and it's fine. Let's see, the 1 gem costs. The 1 gem costs that it could be are... I'm looking. There's so many that it can't be. It could be kitchen. Absolutely. It could be laundry room. It could be classroom, which gives me an apple. It could be conservatory. Also great. Definitely want that. It could be... Man, there's so many it could be. Option 2 is clearly better. You guys. It could be walk-in closet, for crying out loud. Walk-in closet's 1 gem. It could be, there's nothing I don't like. It could be laboratory. That would kind of suck, because that would be useless. Honestly, though, most likely it's like laundry room. Or, I don't know. YOLO. Option 2 or option 3. Which are we going with? One of you likes option 2, one of you likes option 3. I will say option 3. It's laundry room. Do we even need to go in there? There might be coins. Let's go in there just to see. There might be something. What was... Oh, you can't... This isn't powered. That's fine. There's nothing. Okay. Well, we got our dead end. It's fine. So now, the question is... We got 3 dice left. Do we try to force furnace? Do we try to force furnace off boiler room? Or do we risk the chance that we run out of steps and can't come back for it? Let's count the steps. That's a good idea. Let's count the steps. If we go in there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and that gets us some more. 18, 19, 20, 21. I think we're fine. 21. And we don't need to go into utility anymore. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Force it. I think we go ahead and we leave Boiler Room to the end. I also am curious about the Rotunda. We have to dig in Rotunda. If we get the Coffers of Wealth, like if we get we could actually do 2 trophies in one day now. We could potentially buy the Trophy of Wealth. So yeah. I think we go ahead and we go... Oop, I'm going the wrong way. I think we go ahead and we go through the weight room and we continue down to Rotunda and dig there and see what coffer we get. Man, this is exciting. Hello? Treasure map? Hello? There it is. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Let's just dig a hole in the Rotunda floor. Leave a mess. It's fine. What is it? What is it? What is it? Okay. Okay. How many coins? 25? Oh. Oh my god! What? 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 Levexio, thanks for the sub! Thank you! Oh my god! The excitement! The excitement! Oh! This is a fantastic day! Holy cow! I'm so happy right now. We got the Trophy of Wealth! We got the Trophy of Wealth, you guys! Thank you for the Prime sub! It's a good reminder. It's a good reminder if you guys have Amazon Prime. Prime subs are available. Those are kind of cool. I love it. And then we've got Planetarium too. We gotta remember that we've got Planetarium too. Oh my god. We got just enough coins from the treasure map that we can do it. We can do it. All right, let's go to the core yard and draft that, hopefully that dead end. At least we get one. That's the thing. At least we get one, because there is a possibility that we won't be able to get all of these as dead ends. We won't be able to get the there's a slight possibility that we will not be able to get a dead end every time. We are running out of dead ends. I can't remove that from the draft pool. I can't. That's upsetting. I feel like it's a waste to redraw too. Oh, that's upsetting. Can I remove it? And then chronograph it back if we don't get another one. I think I can. We got screwed with that. That's sad. That's sad. I wanted to force that off of Boiler Room. And now we can't do that. Well, that's a bummer. Let's buy this Trophy of Wealth. Woo! We got at least one trophy. You know, it wasn't a complete bust of a day. It's not a complete bust of a day. Alright, we're gonna finish off doing these last 2 rooms over here, all the while. Maybe we'll get some more dice, too. Maybe we'll get some more dice down here. We gotta open this chest. And there's 2 more in the entrance hall, too. Hunzen, welcome back. Good day, Mount Holly, indeed. Oh, I don't want keys. Keys are like the least important thing for me today. All they do is open these chests. Oh, look at this. It's like taunting me. Everything but the thing you wanted. You wanted dice? We're not gonna give you dice! Alright, let's draft this room. Ah! Redraw. Redraw! Oh my god. We only have one redraw left. This is upsetting. Attic! Please be dice in here. Please, please be dice in here. If there is a god, there must be dice in here. This is four items. 4 items. 5. There's no dice in here. Oh my god, we are screwed. There's no way we're gonna get it now. There's just no way. I don't have dice anymore, Random Red. I already had some, but I don't have them anymore. Oh. This is so upsetting. We only have 2 rooms left. You believe? You believe? You believe? You believe? You... Oh, come on. Come on. We did find everything, right? We did find everything. We have nothing left, right? Oh yeah, there's a trunk. That we're never gonna open. That will never be opened. Garage! Garage! Oh, there's a coin in here. Is it faster to go back to the entrance hall this way? I think it is. I think it is faster. Because otherwise we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this way we just go 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow, Mama Cass. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. What's the count? I think we're at 19 exactly. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, oops, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 1 room left to draft. Can you see the blueprint? What blueprint? Oh, this blueprint? This blueprint. It all comes down to 1 single room. I think we go out the garage though, around to the entrance hall, because it'll be quicker to get back. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Continue. I just have to look at this. I have to look at this. Look at this beautifulness. We got the trophy of wealth. Oh, you were 30 seconds behind? Holy random. Not even gonna be bunk first draft watch. So, oh, wouldn't that be amazing if it was bunk first draft? Oh my god, I would just cry. I would super cry. I would cry with joy. No, we currently have 19 dead ends. We've got this. We've got this, right? We've got this. But we don't have any rerolls. We don't have any rerolls. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna hyperventilate. Alright, let's go back. Let's get back there. We gotta get back there. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, Merlin. We gotta get back there first. We're running out of steps. That doesn't happen too often. So we're running out of steps. Wait, which door do we go through? We go through tunnel. We go through tunnel, and then rotunda. Tunnel. Tunnel. Rotunda. Oh yeah, that's right, I destroyed the floor in rotunda. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. We need to push it one more, because if we want to get back to planetarium, we need to do that. And we only missed one room in the whole house. That's kind of crazy, too. That's kind of crazy. Not that way. That way. That way. I think we don't want to, because it can't be furnace anymore. The only powered rooms are non-dead ends. I think we want to move the power away from boiler. There's no dig spots. There's no dig spots in boiler room, Demas. I didn't go down there, but I did look down there. I didn't see any. I think we do need to move the otherwise we're gonna just get hit with red room after red room after red room, right? Because those are the ones that have most of the power. I think we move the power away from the door, because otherwise we're gonna get the powered rooms. We want non-powered rooms. Fingers crossed. Wait, would it be better to draft this from another room? I'm so tense too. I am too, Hunzen. Would it be better to draft from another room because this has ducks? I don't know. Time for an ad break? Yeah, no. Not for another 40 minutes, and I don't think we're gonna stream that long. Fingers crossed. Wait! Remove! Servants' quarters! Ah! Oh my god! No, I'm not at all. We did it! We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Where's the thing that I'm missing? Where's the thing that I'm missing? It's not in there. I'm like right on top of it. Did I miss a key? Oh, I missed a freaking key. Did I miss a key? I missed a key. You guys, I have 22 keys. That's such a bummer that I couldn't use any of them. But you know, we everyone misses that key. How is that possible? We did it! Do I have to stop back in the mailroom to mail it? It's a mail-in sweepstakes, right? No, I know. We probably just have to go to, we have to go to the planetarium. We gotta go planetarium. To call it a day, right? We could code check something. I don't know that we need to. The code check has the ornate compass, which we love and we don't need right now. We could just take that out and put in, I don't know, the master key. What was the thing that cost the most? Was it... That's actually what we should do. If we have time, if we can get down to coat check and then back to planetarium, which I think we do. We have 25 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. We should probably go to coat check, take the ornate compass out, and check either master key or emerald bracelet, because the most expensive item in the showroom. So keep it away from the showroom. How many trophies is that now? Trophy is in mailroom, not sure if it comes the same day. Yeah, I don't think it does. I doubt it. It said it would come the next day in the fine print. I thought that's what it said. We'll have to look. I did read the fine print, but I thought it said that it comes in the mail the next day. How many trophies is that now? Well, let's look at our trophy list. We attained Trophy of Wealth. And we attained Drafting Strategy Sweepstakes, Trophy of Drafting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. That's 8. That means that Mount Holly Gift Shop, it is a day 46, lucky day on day 46. Indeed, we get to see what Mount Holly Gift Shop says about the, like, we don't officially have the trophy, right? Like, so I can't go to Mount Holly Gift Shop today. I have to wait until I get the trophy. But then Mount Holly Gift Shop opens up the blue tents, I think. And 200 coins. Yeah, 200 coins for Dead End Challenge. That's right. That's right. Very exciting. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. I think so I'm gonna make it my way down to coat check, and we're gonna remove the ornate compass, and instead we're going to put in master key. Master key is the most expensive thing in the showroom. So we're gonna stick master key in there. And that way all of the showrooms from there on out will be cheaper. Potentially. Master key will be our coat checked item. I love that I still have 33 gems. You know, like, sometimes we just... you know, we don't need them that many. I think that's about what we started with. Alright, we need to go one more. Because I need to get back to coat check. Kind of glad you did not get study. That would have removed all the stress. Yeah, it would have. Yeah, if we had gotten study early on, holy. Yeah, that would have removed so much stress. That would have made the win that much less exciting, I think. Less nail-biting. I don't know. Okay, coat check. We didn't actually come in here before. I'll take my ornate compass back. And you can have my master key. Take good care of it, coat check. Oh my gosh. And I can clean out, like, all of this stuff for tomorrow. See, it's a good thing we went into room 46 and we got the crown. It's a good thing we got the crown, because if we hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to finish it. I sat there and debated over Darkroom, and if I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have finished it. Craziness. Have I hit 50 stars yet? No. No, I have not yet. We're at 30. Sorry, I'm in the way. I'm in the way, but I have 30. Over here. 36 stars. Yeah, it's day 46, Gumblarg. Yes. Yeah. We couldn't... Well, we could hit 50. You could hit 50 if you, like, do all of the, ending the day in Planetarium and all of that stuff, which we are going to do. We're going to go end the day in Planetarium. I don't think we have... we didn't get the break room to end the day in break room, so yeah, there's, like, a whole lot of interesting stuff there. We got the Trophy of Wealth. I can take that off my to-do list. No more Trophy of Wealth. I think I've gotten everything. I think I've gotten everything figured out. All right, let's go back to Planetarium, and that's where we're gonna call it a day. So up to Foundation, back to Foundation, and then around to Great Hall. Great Hall to Tunnel. Tunnel to Planetarium, basically, because we already did that. I don't think I have anything else that I wanted to do. We wanted to call it a day in here. That means we get 2 stars for tomorrow, so we'll start the day with 38. Updated day 46 after Planetarium. I am trying to keep track of what stars I see. So the next time I see stars, it will be 39. Yeah, with Morningstar and Planetarium, you can definitely get it faster. That's a fair assessment. I just have not. I will tell you, I had a lot of stars early on, and then I swapped my allowance with my stars. So I restarted the stars. So that's part of the reason I have less stars, because I had like 4 allowance or something and 16 stars. So I swapped them early on. What program I use to capture notes? I use Obsidian. Someone recommended Obsidian on the first day I ever played, and I grabbed it and have not looked back. I had paper for the first day, and then I transferred all my notes onto Obsidian after the first day. It might have been you, Jeff. It might have been. I don't remember. It also might have been someone who doesn't come anymore. There's a possibility. I know there were a couple people that buzzed in for my streams at the beginning and then haven't been back. So it's hard to say who did, but a lot of people use Obsidian, and it seems like a good choice. What a beautiful, wonderful day 46. Calling it a day in the Planetarium seems great. You caught a bunch of streams but miss a fair number because of work. They're changing to Saturdays from now on. There will be one more Wednesday. One more Wednesday, that's it. And then they will be on Saturdays from then on out. Because I am also starting a new job. So, yay. I will be working on Wednesdays. Thanks. Thank you. Yay for new job. Yeah. So one more Wednesday stream, and then we'll no longer have Wednesday streams. And it's gonna have to be a short one this week too. I will say I probably will only do one day this week because I have a luncheon that I have to go to on Wednesday. So I have to. I'm gonna have to buzz out at lunchtime. I might even start early on Wednesday. As a result of that, 20 dead end rooms. Woo 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 woo. Temporal Shopping Center of the Dead. I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here to see me earn 2 trophies on day 46. How amazing that was. I'm so thrilled that we are getting that far into the game.